Good afternoon, good afternoon. Happy Monday and welcome back. It is Monday. Let's clock in at our job and continue the deliveries.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
And welcome, Miss La. Thank you for the redeem and welcome. It is a new week, and the goal of the day is still leave the map, leave the Midwest. I was trying to collect new ranked event. Okay, ignore that. I was trying to collect all the NPCs. Robotus. Nope, not these. Shotgun. Another anchor. The boat I built was used by someone. Let's go find geologists, paleontologists. Yeah, let's try to find them. So we have a bunch of locations here. This is Hartman's lab. And why is it not on the map? Like, I was there. Curious. Then this is the geologist. Right here. Paleontologist is even further. Oh my god, that's so deep in the mountain. And I have no bandwidth to build any more zip lines. This is going to be a problem. There's another one here. Okay, our goal is to find them. That's a safe house. to the doctor. No, these zip lines, I don't think they're connected. Yeah. These two. No, I have the teleport. And welcome, Sai. Happy Monday. Day. Oh, no. Yes, yes. We got some restful sleep last night. So feeling pretty good today. Gotta teleport after all. Oh yeah, much needed rest. There's a safe house. But jumping to the safe house there's a problem. You don't have materials to build things. Late, but all things considered, you feel okay? Were you still playing the fighting game? Is that why you went bed late? Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. Wait, I have the... I have my skeleton. I just need a ladder. Ladder 1. Yeah. I cannot afford 2. Most excited and concerned was how the game will be received. Competitively, it has amazing depth that you only scratch the surface off. So you are wondering if it may be a bit much for casuals. Okay, we're trying to find 3 NPC. They're in a triangle. Also, I need to pay this place a visit. So beach. Go to the beach. Spook zone, but we're going to ignore that. these some discourse among intermediate players that the game is a bit too hard. So you can see how modern fighting game players, yeah. Usually modern is just a polite word for easy. Polite word for easy and casual. But it is a new game.
There we go.
It's going to keep updating in the future and build their gameplay. Fitting term considering the genre as a whole has moved on to focus on accessibility. Yeah, I will say allow the game to grow. And I think eventually it will cater own needs. Needs for beginners and... Wait, how do I get... What? What? Wait, this like he's not interacting with me. And it's not even okay, now it's marked on the map. It feels archaic, it's simply unique and very much its own thing. Really hard to compare to other fighters. I would say that's already a successful game. Unique is the most important thing. We got this NPC. There are 3 more. How do I get there? Very rare for fighter to really establish its own identity from the get-go. Yeah. And it feels authentic to the original characters. Oh, good news. Seems like it's a very solid game. But then like everyone.
That's what they love.
Pretty hard to nail down, quickly. Wrong way. No interest in a couple of characters, opinions of them for the show. Game and they are mechanically satisfying. Hey, happy Monday, Hugo. Happy Monday. How are you? Good to hear. I got some well needed rest last night, so I feel good. Much needed rest. Single player stuff will be pretty bare bones. But most people, I would assume most people play it for the PvP. Right? Single player probably serves as a tutorial. Ooh, so not quite. And especially for an IP game, it's going to bring in a lot of the show's fans, and they might not be pro gamers. You're pretty satisfied with a basic arcade mode. Hey Eric, you're early again today. Welcome. How are ya? We're doing good. Low budget game. I'm not really expecting a whole lot. Oh yeah, it's also about the price point of the game. If it's fairly priced, then I don't see that that's a huge problem. Yeah, Sai is shilling hard. But I'm glad to see there are more fighter games being made. Playing Digimon, 30 minutes ago. Marker.
Beginning scanning. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express
It's
ID.
amazing that we all have a game to be excited about.
Weapon will be locked until departure. All clear.
How do I how do I trigger this? Huh? It doesn't even interact with me. How do I interact with it? Huh? Okay, so this is locked behind a story. Hmm. Just happy that you have other fighting games to care about again. Yeah. I would assume both of these are also locked behind story progression, but I'll check them nonetheless. Or eat. Yeah, 4v4 is too much. This wedge. These companies should spend more resources making arcade fighting games. What is that noise? Is that an avalanche? Am I going to be buried? What is that noise? Oh. 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 Okay. Oh my god. Beta test before the game got balanced for a console release. See, Dad, that's not really a thing anymore. Of new fighters can be really rough.
Beginning stand.
Huh? This is it is not even open? Okay. I guess they don't need deliveries from me. Mm, no, where is my marker C? C's up there. Teabag initially
Weapons restrictions lifted.
input to hard and addressed all the complaints people had with previous updates. Wait, my structure is about to deteriorate. It starts with my zip lines. Take all the structures away except the zip lines. Very high standards in the past. The 3D anime aesthetic 4. Tech still amazes you. If you whisk away, are able to render 2D animations. Knowledges.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID. Verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
Yeah, they also don't interact with us. Right. But at least I have them on my map now. Right? Yeah, they're on my map now. There's another one. Around here. Oh my god, that is far away. That is far away. closest is the distribution center. So I need to get to a... Is there a safe house nearby? No. Oh, this is the closest safe house. Teleport from that safe house. It's the safe house. Nothing about the IP other than it's gotcha. That's all you need to know. What is this marker A? I don't remember putting a marker A. And I also wish there's a feature that you can, filter the symbols and icons. Filter out all the unnecessary ones. Good fucking it. Hitting that along with Soul Calibur 6, fully killed it. Enjoy Digimon, Eric. Enjoy Digimon. Have fun. Can finally moved on from the Stone Age. Too much success. They don't even want to alter the game at all. Yeah, they need to suffer. Like I said, these dinosaurs, they need to suffer. To improve. Okay, jump. That is our goal. This is the closest one. Dinosaurs at Capcom are confused.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons.
All my stuff is gone. Full farm. Photographer, no. Hmm. Nope. Not going to pick up these orders. Well, I should also fabricate the gun. Where is it again? It is here.
Safe travel. Pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted. Safe travels.
What? This is deep water? Okay, fine. Honestly, trying to build here. It's row. Okay. can do here. That's pretty much almost everything on the map unlocked. There's another one deep in the mountain, but it's like it's story related. So yeah, I have at least all the markers on my map. Now I can finally continue the main story after 3 days. So we need to go back to Mountain Knot City. Where's the closest safe room? Is that a safe room? Where will Sam get lost and next? Yeah. Always lost. Always lost. Okay, go to this safe house.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I really need to hurry up. I gotta hurry up. There's limited time left for this game. Limited time. And if everything goes according to plan, I should be able to play the second game in August. Somewhere in August. That's a big if.
Your work is great.
Oh yeah, Mina. I want to play that game in the future when I'm better. Yeah, I just saw an article today, like saying about someone said no RPG needs to be longer than 40 hours. Basically, most RPG don't need to be longer than 40 hours, and I kind of agree. Like nowadays, games are getting more and more bloated, but people have less and less time. Yeah, or at least make it a way um like you can make the game bigger, but give the casual gamer an option to just play the main thing. Maybe a 30-hour playthrough. They can get everything like all the main stuff of the game. But if you want to play more, you can play. Yeah, like instead of just trim down the main quest, the main story. Yeah, just too much filler. Too much filler. I mean, personally, I don't mind. I enjoy long games like Persona 5 because I like logging in every day, knowing I'd be playing the same game.
Verifying ID.
I don't need to constantly thinking about what am I going to
All
play
remain locked
next.
until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam.
I like
Bridges.
being locked into a game for 3 weeks, a month. Yeah. Persona 5, Kingdom Come Deliverance. I like those experiences, but I also acknowledge those games are too much for casual players. Average of around 60 hours is fine. Okay. First, I need to craft my stuff. Has to correspond to the genre. For action games, 20 hours or so is your sweet spot. Already gone like 12 hours on Mina, just for pure exploration. For water. Some standard orders. Commons lab, winter clothes, recovery. Okay, let's do these one by one.
Order assigned. Econ keeping on. Good morning, Sam.
the area. Feeling great.
Quiet, dumbass.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Wet vest advised. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Hey, Sam. Welcome back. Tough journey as always, I bet. Wow, you really took great care of everything. I mean, honestly, you'd be hard-pressed to call this anything less than perfect.
This feature now consumes less battery. Okay.
Thanks, Sam. You're an inspiration to all of us.
Good work. New order available. Please act.
Where's the? I don't see any new orders.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Rest is advised.
place. This place is covered with my zip line. I've been outside of the zip line zone for so long. I forgot all about that.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Keep on keeping on. You know what? I should also put up a sign. Yeah. In the zone. Too close. What? What is blocking me? This ladder doesn't work. It doesn't work. Jesus. How do you even get up there? Stop! My... Buy assault rifle.
We've walked up worse.
Descend from the top. That's the.
Keep on keeping on.
All we need. Let's go back. Zip line.
Beginning scan. Scanning. Yeah! Verifying ID. Please. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked. Cargo verified. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Please. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo rest contaminated. Keep on keeping on. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Hey, Sam. Look, I'm sorry to impose on you once again, but we wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Wow, you really took great care of everything. I mean, honestly, you'd be hard-pressed to call this anything less than perfect. Thanks, Sam. You're an inspiration.
Good work. New order available. Please access.
No new orders? These are all the same old ones. Also, how do I build a sign? How do I put up a sign? Is it something to fabricate? Ladder, anchor, PCC, decoy, container. Um, I don't know how to put up signs. Cargo. Order, mail. Oh, is it part of the PCC? PCC. Postbox switch. Bridge, shelter, generator, watchtower. No? Post jump, bridge, generator, watchtower. Not part of the PCC. Jealous hand. Monica? Huh? Do you put up a sign? Do I have to search for this? It's ridiculous. Two. What's the sign? Hold left one to open your campus. Then triangle. What? Oh, create sign. River. Keep on keeping on. Oh. Oh. It's that easy? Okay. Now I have a sign. I have a sign. This order. Corpse delivery. Yeah. It's from 3 days ago.
All right, Sam. Take care of her.
Finally back to the story.
And don't worry, she won't go necro. Millingan's special. Be funny if these Ha of ours ended up being the key to saving us all.
Order assigned.
Why is it not? What? Huh? Like usually they sit on my back. Oh. Oh yeah. This is the bot. Wait, what? What? I put body on the thing? Oh, it's because I upgraded my carrier. It's a level 2. Level 2 can carry bodies? That's huge.
Use of weapons is prohibited.
Huge.
Scan. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Rest is advised. Have a pleasant journey.
The zip lines don't go that far.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Pretty steep. I was here. I bought these ladders. Wait, tough climb. Welcome back. Was your walk like this? Snowy mountains carrying a dead body? You wish?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons detected. All weapons will be
You should
locked.
work on your 10 again.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
Ooh, 2.5 stars.
Request to join UCA. Registered. Awaiting Cupid connection.
How pale you become. Americans are too obsessed with their 10. You guys are too obsessed. Let's join the UCA thermal pad. Now, so far the temperature hasn't been a problem. Like,
Please proceed into the facility with a cadaver. Good work.
go 10
New
over being
order available.
too wide.
Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Thermal pad. Indispensable gear for cold weather operations. Especially useful when traversing snow-capped mountains.
What's also over about it. More unit use, the greater efficiency, but the less cargo you'll be able to. Will drain battery when activated. That's attached to shoulder or hip that will activate automatically in snowy conditions in order to keep the wearer warm. Wearing thermal pads will reduce the degree to which snowy conditions drain stamina, will increase the amount of stamina restored by drinking. Okay, so it just lowers down your stamina drain. Yep. Not bad. There's no orders for me. I need the box orders. Was I supposed? I'm supposed to deliver this body. I have to go inside. Open door. What's that countdown on the bottom left? Episode 8. We're back on track.
Well, you certainly caught me with my pants down. Glad you could make it, Sam. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to alarm you, but
And this
I
is the
am
last
what I am.
major episode
Ah, please lay her down there.
with 7 orders. After this, it's all pretty much just stories.
Still no sign of them.
You know your heart stops beating.
It stops every 21 minutes. I spend 3 minutes on the beach, and then return. 60 deaths and 60 resurrections per day. 60 opportunities to search the beach for my departed family. This is how I live. This is my life. So, while you've traveled to and from the sea an impressive number of times, my beach count is a little higher. 218,549. I see myself in that crater. My wife and my child. It's like looking at the shape of my heart. The doctors called it myocardial cordiformia. Mine is an especially unusual case. I have pictures. Care to see Hartman's heart-shaped heart? No, you really should. It doesn't run in the family. You know, I never came to terms with their loss. In the days that followed, I became obsessed with an idea that the beach is real and they are on it. I would induce cardiac arrest, 3 minutes at a time, and search for them, day after day after day.
Also, you could say goodbye.
Quite the opposite. It is said that everyone's beach is different. So what if everyone's afterlife is different too? I find the thought terrifying, spending eternity alone, which is why I decided to find my family and make sure to move on with them.
You mean die with them?
If death would see us reunited, then yes. But the repeated cardiac arrests took their toll on my heart. The muscle gradually deformed. And after a while, they started calling me the beach scientist. Hartman.
So he's just afraid to be alone.
I'm glad we could have
Got
this
it.
conversation.
Got it.
Oh. A body that doesn't necrotize. No sign of decomposition. It's as if she were still alive. The perfect mummy. An impeccable corpse.
What's wrong?
Where's the other thing you were supposed to bring? Ah, found it.
Yeah,
Behold.
understandable.
Wait, dead man.
But in the end,
It
we
appears to be an
all
umbilical
die
cord.
alone.
Human by the looks of it, I think. But this was no ordinary conduit between fetus and placenta. It looks more like a BT's tether. And this was Mama's? Yes. A body that doesn't necrotize and an umbilical cord connected to the beach. These are remarkable discoveries, Sam. Enough to set my sore heart racing.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
I apologize if our conversation
Really-
gets cut short.
Your time, like, okay, no sign of life near you, start feeling uneasy.
I must go back to the beach and look for my wife and child. One person, one beach. That's the rule. But I'm the exception. My beach is connected to others, as if it were the beneficiary of a coronary bypass. Maybe this twisted heart of mine made it possible. All I know is that I will find them. Even if my every visit raises new questions, I'll have my answers one day. One day.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
The battlefields. The endless wars you found yourself trapped in. Why do World War era soldiers wander the beach a century after they fell? Normally the souls of the dead move on. The beach is just a corridor, a place through which they pass on the way to the other side. But if regret, resentment, a fervent desire to remain, if these feelings are powerful enough, they may give rise to an altogether different beach, a collective purgatory for an army of the damned.
Speaking of purgatory.
Clifford Unger.
Yeah, Clifford
His
is
misery
Matt's
and
character.
hatred, combined with your BB acting as some sort of catalyst, have brought these battlefields to our world.
2 minutes to cardiac arrest. Please proceed to a safe location.
It's just a theory.
You think Higgs is pulling the strings? Pulling all their strings?
Ensure you are in a stable position.
I don't know. But evidence does suggest that Higgs brought them here.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Oh, before I forget, I have a favor to ask.
Activating lab security measures.
Could you just relax until I come back? Time stops on the beach, but not in the scene. Rest assured, it'll only feel like 3 minutes to you. We'll continue this shortly.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That is bizarre. Something that happened to you 3GT like 15 years ago. Everyone left the floor. Poking around your phone or something. Then before you knew it, couldn't see or hear anyone on your floor. Just ended up going to stress level. Never had an experience like that. Like if a place is too empty and too dark, I might get scared, but that's about it. Oh, nice place. Are we supposed to just wait? Wait for 3 minutes. Okay. Is that a wolf skin? Oh. Bright and lonely, you couldn't hear your own footsteps. Ooh, that must feel terrible. I guess I'm just too used to being by myself. But yeah, if it's too empty, too dark, I get scared. Wake up, dude. What? I got likes for zooming in. Okay.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Nothing to be alone in a house in a neighborhood versus no sign of life in your vicinity.
No luck. Visit 218,550.
To feel like you're the only one in
Sorry.
existence.
Where were we?
Like if you
I
go on a
know
hike
it's
in the
21 minute
woods,
cycle, but
you're
for a
likely by
first-time
yourself.
face-to-face meeting,
And that
there's
can feel a
just
bit
too
weird.
much to cover in one
Yeah, I get that.
go-around.
Can't be easy living like this.
Yes. And no. Now that I'm acclimated to it, it isn't especially onerous. Defecation, pollution, nutrition. Most of life's basic functions fit rather easily into a 21-minute time slot. Sleep is the tricky one. And intercourse, I suppose. Verbal or physical. Not that someone in my position has to worry much about either. Do you read, Sam? Listen to music. Watch films. You know, I keep busy. I have a collection of music, television shows, some very interesting short
These
films,
are like Kojima's
and
personal
stories.
collection, right?
Everything consumable within a 21-minute window.
His nerd collection.
All from before the Death Stranding, of course. But honestly, the 21 minutes I spend here, all
you have-
downtime, nothing more. Time spent waiting to go back to the Satch. My body may be present, but my soul is on the beach. I'm already dead.
I know that feeling. Lost my family in an accident.
What are you
Wow.
talking about, dude?
I never expected you to open up to me. As it happens, I've read about your circumstances. I lost my family in an accident too. I was in the ICU having heart surgery, out of town, in the city. When it was clear that I was going to pull through, my wife took my daughter back to the house to collect some things for me. And then they were caught in the void outs. The city and the hospital were spared the worst, but the shockwave knocked out the power and my life support. I woke up on the beach. The people who died in the two void outs were there. What happened? What's going on?
Hey, Mateo, welcome. Welcome to the beach. We're on the beach.
I saw my wife and my daughter in the procession. Hey! It's me! Where are you going?
Is it in your top 10 yet?
Wait!
Not quite yet.
Don't leave without me! No! Don't go! Please, don't go! The ICU's backup generator kicked in, and I was brought back to life by the defibrillator. Exactly 21 minutes after my heart had stopped. And that was the last time I saw my family. It's my damned heart's fault that we were torn apart. But it's also the reason I'll see them again someday. It defines me. I am Hartman. Ever since, I've walked the beaches of others. I follow my family's footsteps for a while, and when I get tired, I return here to continue my research. It's funny though. Even when my heart stops, the pain lingers. You have any family photographs, Sam? Pity.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
He has a photo.
You mind telling me what I'm doing here before you go back to the beach?
Oh, of course. There's a Prepperone station in this area. Our scientists stationed there are researching material from before the Death Stranding.
What kind of material?
Yeah, it's
The
personal.
Earth has a long memory. It's trying to tell a story, one that goes back to the very beginning, one that not even the Death Stranding could erase. The scientists
this
are all
baby is
colleagues
dead.
of mine from the earlier expedition. I'd like you to bring them onto the chiral network.
Okay, back to the job.
Amelie proposed we establish our research posts along this belt. Despite a worldwide search, this is the only area known to contain fossils from the late Cretaceous period, when the dinosaurs died out. The assumption being that the last ones lived here, and here alone. You see, hiding in the Earth then are memories of a major mass extinction. Clues that could tell us how to survive our predicament. Certainly, that was Amelie's hope as part of the advanced team when she assigned our backup team here. The past informs the present and aids us in building the future. She was careful to impress that upon us before she went west.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
Shut up. I'm putting you on mute. Sometime later, we began to observe unusual activity in the tar belts outside Edgenot City. Vast quantities of tar began surfacing, spreading, consuming many of my colleagues, as well as a chiral way station. The whole incident defied explanation.
You think Higgs is to blame?
I don't know, but we needed that way station. It was essential to expanding the chiral network westward. That's why I'm asking you for your help in building a new one. It
I
won't
have
be
to build
much
a new
given the
one?
handful of equipment we've managed to scrape together. Nothing like the knot cities, that's for sure. But a knot is still a knot. Sam, I want you to use the Cupid to put the scientists on the network, then go to Amelie. Afterwards, we can get back to the important job of researching the deaths.
Don't worry about him, Sam. The air mat floor absorbs the impact. I'll unlock the door for you.
Yeah, we listen to music.
Sam, you heard him. You can grab the order at a delivery terminal.
What's all this stuff on the ground? Alright, now we're
Our
back to the
ultimate
mission.
objective in this region is to build a replacement for a way station that was lost to the tar. The first step is to put a shelter with our scientists on the Chiral network. Now, we don't know the first thing about Emily's status or what Higgs is up to. Now, that's a concern for us as much as you.
I already
But we
found
won't
those
know more until
scientists.
we get
The
to Edge Nut City.
paleontologists, the
That means
geologists.
connecting this region first.
I already unlocked them on the map.
You should start with the geologist and the paleontologist. The latter's holding something for the Evo-Devo biologist, so I recommend you save her for last. That way, you can finish a delivery and link up the final site in one go. Once all three are on the grid, come back here. Then we can get to work on the replacement for that lost way
That is
station.
far, far away. In the mountains. Orders for Sam, geologist, paleontologist. Both of them.
A geologist of ours has been studying fossils as part of his research into prehistoric extinction events. He's been out there conducting excavations for a while now and has begun to suffer the effects of chiral contamination. No doubt the result of excessive exposure to chiralium during the dig. Until the site is properly decontaminated, his work can't proceed. Nor will his health improve. So we need you to bring him some chiralium scrubbing agents.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
The stratum the team was investigating dates from the end of the Cretaceous period, the time of the infamous mass extinction, which brought the reign of the dinosaurs to a close, leaving small mammals to inherit the Earth. It's the most recent of the Big Five, and one of the largest mass extinctions the world has ever seen. In any event, our team found something truly remarkable. Can you guess what it was? A fossil beach. If that is indeed what it is, then he has made a tremendous discovery. Therefore, Sam, it is essential that you deliver those chiralium scrubbing agents as soon as possible.
One more thing, Sam. For this run, you'll be transporting an antimatter bomb.
Another
Rich's paleontologist working on a dig says he needs it.
I'm going to antimatter
Apparently,
myself
the fossils
again.
he wants to study are buried deep beneath tar, and the only way he can get to them is by blowing it wide open. Now, hopefully I don't need to tell you to be extra careful when handling high-yield explosives. But in case I do, make sure you keep that container in one piece, no matter what.
Those thermal pads. Need them. Attach. Oh, that's no.
Sam, I'm sure you haven't forgotten, but you need to be extremely careful with that antimatter
Yeah, I know
bomb,
about this. I killed myself
especially
last time.
transporting it by
Was
a
this bomb?
carrier or vehicle. Any irregularities should trigger an alarm. Don't ignore it.
I think I'm carrying too much on me. Assault rifle, PCC. Pads. Trophies on carrier. It's easy. 2 guns. Ladder.
Order assigned.
Deliver the bomb. Colleges.
Sam, so Hartman told you all about the lake. How the attack that created it changed his life forever. Not only did he lose his family, he very nearly lost himself. For 21 minutes, he was in a state of cardiopulmonary arrest. Under normal circumstances, he would have died. Therapeutic hypothermia saved his life. But the 21 minutes he spent on the other side had a lasting effect on him. Perhaps due to the shock, his Doom's abilities seem to have increased. And now he takes every opportunity to walk the beach in search of his family.
My apologies, Sam. You came all this way to visit me, yet I neglected to give you...
Let's see. I want to climb that. Wait, that is the BT zone.
A proper farewell. Do be careful out there. As I mentioned before, this region is rich in memories of death, extinction. It should come as no surprise that BTs are sighted here more frequently. Perhaps you recall the models in my lab? Their designs were all based on eyewitness accounts. Though I suppose they must have struck you as strange, considering the many times you come face to face with the real McCoy.
Okay, wait, where did my... Okay. My route. I know, spooks.
You made it this far without you.
Left a bike here. Bikes are useless. No. pack all of them. Sweat. I don't remember making that. Okay, that's the back to the Canada sim again. It is so realistic. Real. Too real. Wait, the bomb is still on me.
Oh, thank God for that.
The bomb is
I
still
was
on me.
worried you might not get here in time. But then I've done nothing but worry of late. I've been haunted by those visions you doom sufferers see. That end of days stuff. I put the nightmares down to fatigue. The possibility of chiral contamination never even occurred to me. It's just lucky we caught it before the suicidal state.
You're welcome. What a nice guy.
Oh, yes. Right then. If you'd do the honors.
I like these ones that joins the network upon my first visit. Like, he was part of the network. He was our scientist. But the ones that I had to impress and convince to join, I hate them. I hate them. Nice. And always establish the network before you build any structure because you want to see the shared facilities before you make your own. Anchor level 2. Okay. No one built any zip lines. Just one. Oh, okay, 1, 2. Okay.
And just like that, I'm part of the UCA, with access to a treasure trove of historical research materials. Studying this fossil beach should be a good deal easier now, assuming I can prove once for all that that's what it is. Honestly, though, I'm just excited I can finally share these findings with everyone. Can you believe I found chiral deposits in strata dating back 65.5 million years?
Don't care.
Evidence of an ancient death stranding.
Chiral matter has existed on Earth since long before the dawn of man. This stratum is proof of that. Look at this, Sam. Do you see that black fissure there? We believe this is the source of the Chiralian readings. In the distant past, earthquakes caused frictional melting along fault lines, producing layers of what is known as pseudotaculite. We call these layers fossil earthquakes. Extending the principle, our fissure here is what one might term a fossil beach. The presence of chiralium in this of all strata cannot be a mere coincidence. It strongly suggests that beaches must have appeared during the Cretaceous-Paleogene extinction event. And not just then. The chiral network has recovered data suggesting that similar fossil beaches were discovered in strata corresponding to other extinction events too.
Like, we started the game with handprints. That's a big sign why it's called chiral. It's just everything's spook related. And the spook is symbolized by the handprints. Hence the chiral.
You furthered our individual research projects and ensured
like even the chiral deposit on the ground, they're like in the shape of hands.
And solve every mystery that remains. But this is only the beginning. See this through, Sam, and there's no telling what we might learn.
Good work.
It's
New
just
order
spook
available.
matter.
Please
Spook
access
matter.
delivery terminal for further
Spook,
information.
supernatural. One sec. One sec. Right, sorry about that. Sorry about that. That was my package delivered! I'm so excited to unbox everything tonight. Happy, happy. But I'm back. Let's continue. No, 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 no. It's... I can rest, but not you, Sam. You cannot rest. Unboxing party, yeah. Fabricate. Anchor. What's the difference between level 2 and level 1? Improved version, more compact form, more anchors to be quite lighter, improved durability and time for resistance. Yeah, this is way lighter. Level 1 is like 16 kilo or 12 kilo, I forgot. Yeah, it's lighter. Delivery, floating rock sample. I should probably take all of them and deliver them on my way back. Premium. Yeah, premium everything. Accept. You know what, this thing is just like packages in real life, you know? They have two limits, weight and the volume, the size. And in real life, the packages are charged both for the weight and the size. And usually you get charged for the size. Like, so, yeah. Like, this carrier has a weight limit of 600 kilo, and you can never reach that limit because, you know, yeah. The size limit is way smaller. Yeah. Yeah. I have two carriers, right? Carrier 2, carrier 1. Okay, looking good.
Order assigned.
Now, should I go to the paleontologist first? I should probably do that. And they probably also have quests for me to deliver. Oh, also, I have that anti-bomb matter bomb on me. Have to get rid of it ASAP.
Sam?
How do I get? I'm not seeing any zip lines. See, that's too steep. I'm going to kill myself. I don't know. Since we're back to the main quest, I disabled some of the extra cheats. Now we're back to the basic cheats. No. I thought it was going to trigger the bomb. I didn't tie it down. That's why this one keeps dropping stuff. Now that makes sense. I didn't tie it down. Make sure we didn't leave anything behind.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile express identity verified. Weapons detected. All weapons.
Deliver that bomb. Yes.
Much appreciated, friend. Thanks to you, we can finally move ahead with the dig. I swear, this place is bad enough without having to worry about getting asphyxiated. Not that I need to tell you. You did it after all, though I can't for the life of me imagine how. You can set up the chiral network while I work.
Yes. That's a big section. Big section. Oxygen mask. Grenade level 2. Nice.
Anyway, as it turns out, Sam Bridges, I have a favor to ask. A local porter was on his way here with something very valuable, but dropped it en route. It's a 200-million-year-old ammonite, which looks, he says, almost as if it were still alive. He apparently stumbled across it in a boulder field, which had previously
Isn't that
been
like
hidden
the
beneath
most
the glacier,
basic
but
fossil?
that's not the half of it. The man claims this
Most
ammonite
basic
has an umbilical cord. An umbilical cord. Color me skeptical, but the specimen merits study, and I wasn't about to leave such delicate work to an amateur. So I asked him to carve out the whole surrounding chunk of rock and bring it here to me. Naturally, I wanted to compare it with contemporary specimens in the vicinity, which is why I had him excavate a number of those in addition to the one he told me about. But what does the dumb fuck go and do? He loses the whole shit.
The biggest hole in
Didn't
my
even
knowledge is
have
the
good sense to
vocabulary.
mark which
It's hard for
container
me
the
to
ammonite
link
with the umbilical cord.
the
The cargo
vocabulary
was supposedly lost in the area to the southwest,
from
where
two
toxic
languages.
gases have a tendency to build up. Old Mr. Reliable claims his cargo scanner is broken, and there's no way he can recover the shipment. But you could track it down. To protect you against the fumes, I'll provide you with an oxygen mask. Just to be safe. You can pick it up when you accept the order.
3 oxygen masks.
That fossil could represent an epochal discovery. While there are examples of viviparous fish, an ammonite with an umbilical cord is unheard of. And if it is indeed 200 million years old, it would
Something
also
about this guy
correspond
just
with
makes
the
me want to
end
punch him in the face.
extinction.
The
Another
other
one
scientists are
farmer.
cool, but him,
Could the
this
umbilical
one,
cord be
I just want to
connected
punch
the
him in the
beach?
face.
We must recover that cargo at all costs. It could provide a vital clue to the mechanisms underpinning the Death Stranding. We're so close. So very, very close to grasping the true nature of the phenomenon. Hurry, Sam. We cannot risk that ammonite being lost.
Yeah, the nerdy scientists are cool, but the condescending type is annoying.
For further information.
Yeah, just put him to sleep.
An oxygen mask, huh? Good idea. It'll filtrate the air and keep you breathing normally.
Slow the
In
rate of
addition to
which
protecting
stamina
you
is
from
drained.
toxic gases, it'll also help to reduce fatigue from strenuous activity, making it easier to keep your balance.
I need
If
that
it
in
didn't
real
have
life,
unlimited
24
battery life,
hours
I'd tell you to keep it on the whole time.
per day.
But it does, so don't.
But he's going to give us a free one and a better grenade. Improved version. It doesn't say which part is improved. Okay. Take order. Nano machines in real life. That's a BT zone. Can you see the signs? Those Wait. No. Those are not BT signs. It's toxic fume signs. Okay. We can handle that. Accept. Take the free mask. Put on. Great. Let's go.
Order assigned.
I mean, it's a back and forth mission, so I don't need to carry all the stuff. I can deposit some of them in the locker. Poison. That's right. Travel light.
Keep on keeping on.
Oh, what does the mask looks like? Oh, it's a full-on mask. Basically a spacesuit. Space helmet. Yep. Where is the place? Oh, we're already in the zone. Scan. Located where? Oh, it's down there. Oh, it's spark gas. Spark gas. Wait, dealing with toxic stay in the area would be good. But I have a mask, right? So it shouldn't bother me. No escape. Oh, fine. That's all we need. Fine. 2, 3. 4, 5. Quest isn't that hard. All you need is a gas mask. Wait, my carrier is not floating with me. This might be too steep. Okay, how do I go back? It cannot be too steep. Well, what? What's that movement?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Package being damaged upon delivery. At least it's delivered and not lost.
Ah, you found it. Let me see. I have to see it. Oh my. It really is immaculately preserved. Uncannily even.
And what was in the package? Was it drug, ammunition, bombs, or dead bodies? Because that's all I delivered. All kinds of illegal stuff. Yeah, I need to unbox, and hopefully nothing is broken. Hopefully, and it's just sad. Yeah, it's just sad. You know, it's sad that your package got damaged upon delivery, but there's nothing much we can do. Man, these sound redeems are intelligent. They're smart.
Thanks for bringing in that lost shipment, Sam. And yes, it did indeed include an ammonite with a bona fide umbilical cord attached. I've already sent some images and a preliminary analysis.
Oh yeah, this is the most, you know, standard
Interestingly,
basic.
it seems the surrounding strata contain traces of tar, which lines up with one of his theories.
Fossil.
Anyway, I know you only just brought this ammonite here, but I'd like you to deliver it to a colleague of mine, an Evo-Devo biologist. Lately, she's taken an interest in the tar, and I think she'd be eager to examine this particular specimen.
It's quite remarkable. And that's to your credit.
Well, the insurance we have in this game is that the receiver of the package is probably already dead before they make any complaints.
I would ask that you also recover the tar collectors deployed near her shelter and deliver them along with the ammonite. It would be too dangerous for her to attempt.
Yeah, the whole game is about cords. Umbilical cords between mother and kid, and between the living and the dead.
Unraveling the secrets of the Death Stranding. We've already made so much progress with the data recovered by the network. With your continued help, I know we can accomplish even more.
Threads of fate.
Good work. Order available. Please access delivery.
Standard 1, geologist, paleontologist. Oh my god. Ah, okay, I need to go there. Private locker. I have no idea. They explain a bunch, and I listen to none. They just want to study it. That's all.
Order assigned.
Mm. Considering the state of the world, it sounds more like a waste of time. I agree. Totally agree. Standard order, geologists. Back and forth. For the paleontologists. Maybe these two.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters
You bring me a...
updated. Time limit.
We still have the cosplayer, the game collectors, you know, all that kind of NPC in the game. Nothing to the society at large. They care nothing about the society.
Deploying.
Okay. All I need to do... Hunt down... This is what I'm into. Can you help? Yeah, it's like for the Heartman. He's just into finding his wife and kid. And somehow he's an expert. And we have to listen to him. Order. To bring them back from extinctions. Favors. Okay. Plot our way. This is descending, so we can go straight. Here. it was way harder before to traverse the snowy area because the stamina just drained so fast. But now I have the thermal pads, a oxygen mask, and the all-terrain skeleton. It's much easier. Volcano observatory. What's there a tutorial message about the order number 61? That's so weird. It's the first time a message like this is showing. It just want me to collect these samples. And of course, this is another spook zone, and we're just going to ignore them. Ignore them. What? There's an urgent one? Which one's urgent? Time sensitive? What? It is time sensitive? Okay, fine. have? It's so hard to check the key info. I need to get 2 more. That's all I need. Where do we go next? Minor damage. Let's spray them. Oh my god. I drank. What? What did I do?
Stranding bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I'm impressed, Sam. Not many people would have even attempted this. May I have a look?
I need a level
Not a
4
scratch
from...
on it, and the tar inside is safe and secure. You do not disappoint, my friend. Now, connect me to the chiral network. That's where my studies will truly begin.
Grenade launcher. Grenade launcher. I need flamethrower. But I'll take grenade launcher.
Thank you. It goes without saying, but I am convinced that the tar is related to the BTs and the Death Stranding.
Because
After
they're all
all,
black.
Both it and Timefall
Both black.
are the defining features of the post-Stranding ecosystem. Sudden environmental changes such as these invariably lead to the extinction of organisms that fail to adapt. Those that do adapt do so by virtue of enhancers, the regions of DNA that grant successful organisms their advantages. These genetic factors are the key to evolution. But there are genes which have the opposite effect, those which disadvantage organisms. Extinction factors, as they have been called. These are the seeds of advancement and obsolescence. Such factors may lie dormant within us all, a choice waiting to be made. For every being since the advent of life itself. If so, then ancient proof may hide deep within the tar. Evidence of these genetic decisions that may aid us in navigating our current crossroads. In any event, thanks to you, I can now study the composition of the tar in greater detail. I'll make sure to share any interesting results with you later.
Well done, Sam. You furthered our research into the Death Stranding in ways you cannot imagine. Thank you again for bringing me Mama's body, as well as that ammonite. Speaking of which, my analysis of its umbilical cord is proceeding apace. I've been comparing the data against some of our restored archives. Anyway, would you mind returning to my lab? Preparations are finally complete for the chiral relay integration. If you could collect the necessary materials for the restoration work and bring them here, I would be most grateful.
Good work. New. Order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Oh my god, we have 10 minutes for that. Standard orders. This is robotics, geologist. 800 samples from a fish found in BT area. Okay, I'll do this one later. Because... One sec. Dave always yells. Evolutionary no-brainer. Night vision, yeah, that's a no-brainer. I need to deliver. Okay. Yeah, I'll come back to this biologist later. Geologist. Can I carry more? Now, geologist, I don't need it to go higher. Paleontologist. Nope. Precious, reusable, toxic. Nope. Grenade launcher. What does it do? Grenade launcher. Ammo 24 fires grenades. Those effects are triggered on impact. Can be loaded with 4 types of ammo. Oh, use your grenades. Okay. Okay. That sounds OP. Can be loaded with 4 types of ammo. Despite these 4 very different effects, only 1 type of ammo is required due to the ability to key launch. Rare fish. Rare fish.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limits.
We need to go back to Hartman ASAP. There are 2 time-sensitive missions on me. ASAP. Where is he? There. Wait, is that a zip line? That is a zip line. Right. Where's the zip line? Oh my god, oh my god. No, it's too steep. Steep. Floating carriers are not floating. Oh, I forgot. You can only use one carrier. I forgot. Oh, these are super light. I can totally carry them on back. Wait, why can't I carry them on back? Not what? This is not looking good. I guess I'm not using the zip line. So I'm carrying too much stuff. These two, yeah, these two zip lines are not connected anyway. Okay, we can make it. I still have 5 minutes. Nose dive. Nose dive. God. Jesus. Get up! Get up! Get up. Link them. Oh my god. What's here? One, we desperate time, desperate measure. House. Maximum cheat.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Close. Disable the cheat.
Delivering cargo.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
A B? Are you kidding me? Why is it a B? Huh? Ungrateful.
Cargo addressed to Porter awaiting collection.
You. Disgusting.
Thank you for your continued support. Good work. Order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
They can smell the cheese. Doctor, paleontologist. Okay, this one.
Thank you, Sam. In reclaiming our past, we've uncovered a number of vital clues. Don't worry, I just got back. We have time. When you met with Mama, you experienced a strong antigen-antibody reaction, correct?
There was a BT in the room.
There was, but something else may have been causing it. I've discovered large quantities of chiral matter in Mama as well. Not just the usual kind that collects on our skin or on our suits. It's in all her cells. Cells that are no longer active. The BT you encountered there was special. It was her child, but also her own soul. Somehow, her Ka and Ha failed to separate. They must have remained connected through the umbilical cord. It's the only explanation.
Is that why I didn't get a bruise where she touched me?
Yes, and there's more.
10 seconds to cardiac arrest. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I modified the log times. Headquarters will have no record of what we say. Look, a message from Dead Man. It came with the umbilical cord.
Sam, I'm sorry. You deserve to know what you were carrying. But I couldn't risk Die Hardman finding out about the case. So I had no choice but to keep it off the books. You've got to keep this between us. We still don't know if the director can be trusted. The umbilical cord was taken from Bridget Strand. I removed it in secret. The cord wasn't attached to a fetus. It was outside her body. She asked me to take care of it. Said it was the key to unlocking the Death Stranding. But she insisted that I never tell the director. The cord shows no sign of decomposition or necrotization. Almost as if it's frozen in time. I thought Hartman might be able to make sense of it. So I had it hidden with your cargo at Mountain Knot City.
Deadman's observations were accurate. It's just like Mama's corpse.
What do you mean?
I mean, they share a very unique property. Both contain large amounts of chiralium in their cells. In other words, the President's cord was somehow connected to the beach, and that allowed it to escape the flow of time. I've put together the bones of a theory. It's patchy, but worth sharing, I think. Life on Earth has been rocked by many extinctions, great and small, including the Big Five. And if you examine the Earth's strata, its history, if you will, you'll find chiralium deposits that can be dated to each. What if the manifestation of beaches and other associated phenomena correspond to extinction-level events?
You mean?
Yes. Our Death Stranding could just be the latest of many. The records and research you helped us to recover strongly suggest that we are in the middle of the 6th extinction.
6th extinction? Come on.
You know what this is, yes?
A frozen mammoth from 10,000 years ago.
Correct. And this?
The Iceman from 5,300 years ago.
They both have the same umbilical cords.
Bullshit.
Humor me. What if the mammoth and the Iceman weren't frozen?
You're saying time stopped for them just like it did for Mama?
Unfortunately, all these specimens were lost in the Death Stranding, so there's no way to examine the genuine articles, but some fragments of data did survive. With the aid of the chiral network, we may be able to piece together something more concrete using Evo-Devo tech. All right, how's this? A dinosaur from 65.5 million years ago. Umbilical cord, not decomposed.
Only mammals have umbilical cords.
No. Only mammals have umbilical cords used for childbirth. This is something else. Call it a strand from the other side. I propose that mammalian umbilici are a sort of mimesis of the strand that then evolved over time. We shouldn't assume that everything about a death stranding is detrimental to life. Trilobites, ammonites, dinosaurs, the mammoth, the iceman, all preserved as if frozen in time, all without exception found with strands, which is to say that all may have been connected to the beach. And this, when viewed in the context of the extinction entity, EE theory, leads me to surmise that organisms with strands are in fact extinction entities. You see, Sam, EEs are connected to the beach via their strands. And it is through this connection that they somehow bring about a death stranding.
So you're saying Bridget was an extinction entity?
It's far too soon to say anything for certain. And since you burned her body, we may never know.
I am not following.
Higgs said Amelie's an
Not
EE,
following.
that she doesn't have dooms like the rest of us.
Sam, think.
I'm mentally
Assume
AFK.
that President Strand was an EE. Isn't it possible that her daughter is too? At the very least, Higgs may hope as much now that the president is unavailable.
So he kidnaps her for EE powers or whatever to cause a mass extinction.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. I doubt a single EE is powerful enough to cause a death stranding, assuming Amelie is an EE.
Well, Higgs sure thinks she's got what it takes.
So we're now calling the
Indeed.
spooks
And we need to get her
extinction
back
entity.
as soon as possible.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Do they have extinction
Ah,
power?
This one is real. Sam, go west.
How do you want me to handle Die Hardman?
I get the general
With your
idea, it's just the
customary
details are
Nothing
unclear.
good will come of him learning of
Details
our
are
suspicions.
unclear.
Whatever else is going on, we still need the chiral network.
Dooms are people like us, like Sam, that, you know, after we die, we can rest.
Activating lab security measures. 5,
And,
4,
like,
3.
we're not as vulnerable to the spooks as the regular human beings. Like, we can somehow utilize the chiral power. Oh, me neither. I am a totally AFK. I'm a totally mentally AFK. So basically they're saying what's going on here is like an extinction level event, and it's been happening to, you know, it's been happening since forever. Like the dinosaurs, the other species that went extinct was also caused by the spooks. Okay.
It's time, Sam. When you're ready, proceed to the shore of the tar belt and begin work on the chiral relay. Once it's ready, use the Cupid to bring it online. The necessary materials are prepped for you. Supplies are limited, so handle them with care. You'll be carrying a lot, too. All things considered, this might be one of your hardest runs to date. Hartman knows more about the site than I do, so he'll take it from here. It's about time for his wake-up call anyway.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Right. About that way station. The site we have chosen was an original candidate for the way station we lost to the tar belt. Ironically, we suspended construction because we deemed it a little too unstable and not worth the risk. But this time, it's our best shot. So let's hope we weren't right to change horses in midstream. Fortunately for us, the foundation we laid down is still intact. All you have to do is transport the necessary materials to the site and finish the job. I'm afraid it's the only way we can expand the network further west and rescue Harmony. We're counting on you, Sam.
Oh yeah, this is deeper in the mountain, and the last one for this episode. Not City, paleontologist, geologist. Yeah, let's close the orders I have on my head right now.
Order assigned. Thank you for your continued support.
I am curious about the grenade launcher. We have to try it out. Is there a level 2 of the grenade launcher? No. No, only a single level. Grenade launcher.
Thank you for...
And I can change ammo. That's blood, grenades, lip grenades, tranquilizer grenade. Okay, this is against the humans. Okay, so these two are against humans. This is lethal to... Okay, cool. Very cool. I have many orders on me. Did I? I did not take that order. Huh? Survived today. Congrats. You survived the Monday. Slowly, 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 yes. I drive safe. See you in a bit.
cargo appears to be in good condition. You must have been careful. I set this aside for you, thinking you might like it. Do you have room to carry it?
What? Chemicals. I don't have room to carry it, but I'll take it.
Well, research calls.
Good work. Order available.
I need a 4-star from her. Knowledges. There's a time limit? What am I carrying on me? Did I take the order? I did not take the order. I did not take the order. Fragile. This one. Premium. Go.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
And wait, this is the enemy zone? I thought these places are too remote to have bandits. Oh, this is a good time to try out my grenade launcher. Yeah. Select one or more. One or more. This is the only one I have. Let me try my grenade. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, there's a memory chip on the grab pad. Does it do anything? Oh, tranquilizer, it does tranquilize them. Just takes a minute. Bacteria. I need a carrier. Oh, there's another profile. Water recovery. What's the total amount? One or more. It is a BT area next to a bandit area.
Good morning, Sam.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
No time for you to rest. Get up! Jesus.
Thank you for coming. You're quite early. Excellent.
Star. If need to do another quest for her.
I set this aside for you, thinking you might like it. Do you have room to carry it? Well, research calls.
Good work. Order of it.
Geologist recovery. DNA sample lost in the vault. Do that. Quantity 2 or more.
Order assigned.
Thank you kindly, Sam.
the area? Oh, it's pretty far away. Actually, near the paleontologist. Close to each other. But it's 800 kilo? No way that I can carry that much cargo. It's impossible. PCC and the ladder.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated.
Use of weapons is prohibited. Use of weapons is prohibited.
Why is there an open slot? Paleontologist. These cars are not connected by zip lines because by the time players reach this zone, like this part in the story, they already reached the limit of the bandwidth. 28 pieces or more. How many pieces do I have? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't reach the...
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Good to see you, safe. Good set. I'll be sure.
Good work. Order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Okay, next up. DNA samples.
Weapons restricted.
Keep on keeping on.
The area. Are we already in the area? Oh. Scan. Oh, at the bottom. Nose dive. Are you kidding me? Everything. 3 pieces. go slowly, slowly.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will be requested during departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Pleasure as always, Sam. This will more than
Multi-rocket launcher. Rocket launcher.
I set this aside for you, thinking you might like it. Do you have room to carry it?
I don't have room to carry it.
Take care, Sam.
Good work. Order available.
That weapon is equipped with an advanced targeting mechanism. If you lock on and fire, you'll see exactly what I mean.
Active in battles against BTs. Be aware that rockets are not replenished in your private room. Lethal anti-personnel weapon. So this is a BT weapon. Rocket launcher that fires guided multi-warhead rockets, MO6. Hold left trigger to aim. Move to 5 enemies in order to lock onto them. Rockets split post-launch. Smaller projectiles. Okay, this is a very good weapon against BT. These are the bot orders. Paleontologist, geologist. I don't need to do these. I don't need to do these. Orders, standard, bosses. Mountain, not city. Okay. Okay. Long assault rifle. Come back.
Order assigned. Use of weapons is prohibited. Use of weapons is prohibited.
Hypothesis and the mountain, not city. There's
Take care, Sam.
Actually, I should have taken a quest for the geologists. But I don't have any quest for geologists.
Keep on. Keeping on.
man. Huh.
Another star. Yes.
Man, like, here's a...
Yay.
You're the best, Sam. I owe you. Come back anytime.
Good work. New. Order available. Please access...
Achievement, deliver 700 items of cargo.
Delivery terminal for further
Look
information.
at that. Doctor. Weather station. Not city. The weather station and then Mountain Knot City. Oh, this one's pretty huge. City.
Deploying.
Order assigned. Use of weapons is prohibited.
There's an achievement for crafting all the weapons. Let me double check. Read 100 interviews. Complete at least 10 unique premium deliveries. Master builder complete at least one of every type of structure. Huh. Fabricate all available weapons and equipment. That's a tall order. There's in total 108 of them. No, seems like I'm not going to do it. That's too much. Yeah, 100%ing this game is too much. Stop doing it. Okay. First, we go to the weather station, which is just around the corner. Weather station. Be like
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Thanks for coming. But, I mean...
Mindful farm, drunk dealer, artist. Oh, okay, I need to pick this. Station. Mountain Knot City.
Order assigned.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Meters away.
Sam.
Wait, he's still not going to join the... What? I need you to join the network!
Thank you, Sam. Let's do this again.
I hate him. I hate him. I hate him.
Good work. New. Order available. Order assigned.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
This time he's gotta join the network.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons. Cargo verified.
Welcome back. Well, you can hook me up to the network, right? Just the network. That much I'll accept. But you leave me the fuck out of your great new nation. Got it? Well, let's see if this grand endeavor... I've got my... Got something. Take it if you want.
The Santa's hat. Santa hat.
Thank you, Sam. Let's do...
Good work. Order.
Too heavy. I can't take this. Mackinac City. Just go all the way down. Oh my god. Oh my. Yeah, that is not good.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until reported. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter.
Keep on keeping on.
Bunch of cargo.
Hey, Sam. Tough journey. Well, this is way more than what one porter ought to be able to...
2 carriers full of cargo.
Thanks, Sam. You're an inspiration.
Good work. Order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Orders. There's technologists. Oh, they have an order for the first prepper. Oh. Maybe we should rest in the private room. It's been a while since we last rested. Music unlocked. Change color. What colors do we have? Orange and blue. Okay. Backpack. Accessory. Oh, that is cute. Change color. Blue, orange. Now, where do they want me to take an order from? Ban the Cairo network and across the Tarbell. Take a new order for Sam at Hartman's lab. So let's jump to the lab. Yep.
Good morning, Sam. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
Can I go into his room? The door is locked. Need one ladder. One PCC. Weapon. Multi-rocket launcher. That sounds amazing.
Order assigned. Use of weapons is prohibited.
How do I get there? There's zip lines. 1, 2. Oh my god, it's so far away. So far away. Is that zipline even connected to anything? Wrong direction. Okay, it's not connected to anything. Guess I just descend all the way down there. What's going on? 1.5 kilometers away.
There goes the wire.
We need to get across an enemy territory and a BT territory. That's my new weapon. Lethal. Okay, this is only for BT. That's a big one. It's so foggy. High altitude. No, no longer high altitude. Is this smog? Like, smog poisonous? I have no idea. Feels toxic.
Sam, you should be nearing the old building site. Look for the terminal and submit your materials for processing.
Next level trust is you. Next level trust is you. True love is embedded in this.
Sam, you need to get those materials processed in order to finish the Cairo relay.
Complete episode 8.
Good job, Sam. Now access the terminal and bring the relay online.
I have a bad feeling about this. Bad feeling. Map is almost complete. Let's join the ECA. Alright, we'll have some zip lines.
And with that, we're all linked up. Once you cross the tar belt, the end will be in sight. We're this close to Emily, to America's second chance. Edge Knot City awaits. The staff we're sending will start by building a safe house. Over time, they'll expand their operations and establish a new facility. In doing so, they'll carry on the legacy of the brave souls lost to the tar. All thanks to you, Sam. Now, let's figure out how to get you across this tar belt.
Across the tar. Bring Edge Knot City onto the Cairo network. How do I cross it? What?
The only way west is through that.
I need a
To
boat.
make matters worse, I don't believe your PCC is capable of building anything that will get you across. There must be a way. We can't give up. Not with what's at stake. We'll see if we can't think of something here. But considering everything you've been through, I wouldn't be surprised if you've already got a few ideas of your own.
I have 0 ideas. 0. No. 0 ideas. I launch myself over. Maybe this is the story boss. All dead. There's more, but I'm losing blood. Just respawn. the BT, like... They have infinite respawn? Here. Oh my god. How do I trigger the next story event? Okay. Apparently I need to have them grab me. Let them grab me. Is it because I have too many cheekbones? No, is it a boss? Oh my god, what is this? What's that yellow thing? It doesn't even have a health bar. Oh, it has a health bar, a huge health bar. This is the only weapon I have, the rocket launcher. Where did it go? Oh my god. Hello? Where is the boss? Boss is... Oh, it's hitting it. Go. Yeah, this rocket launcher is basically cheating. It is, but it's not doing enough damage. It's draining my HP and not doing enough damage.
I'm right here.
Hello? Am I supposed to get on top of those buildings? Maybe. Okay, doing damage. Not even attacking me. Yeah, it's not even attacking me. Oh, it's using the orca technique to just topple these buildings. Okay. But still, not really attacking me. Is it? Oh. Okay, I see. So it's not really doing damage, but a one-shot kill. That's ridiculous. Other players' souls? You mean encounter souls of other players? Touching them or experiencing weird. I have to do it again. To repeat the process. I have to redo this whole thing. So dumb. It's not triggered. It's like the spooks they've left the area. What? How do I reset it? What? Oh, so that is how we get across the like using. Oh, okay. I thought we were supposed to kill the whale or something. No, we're just supposed to travel through the area. Okay. Wait, I need that terminal to craft stuff. There's a terminal. Grenade launcher. Mm. Wait, is my oxygen mask broken? Grenade launcher, multi-rocket launcher, ladder, PCC. Do this. Let's make a save. What? Why can't I save? Okay. Where are the spooks? Why is it not triggered? I need you to trigger. The spooks are not coming out. What? What? Hi. For once, I need the spooks and they're not showing up. This is ridiculous. Do I have to leave and come back?
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure.
Why is it not triggered? It's so bizarre. Oh, my stuff back. Still not triggered? Well, maybe there's a, time frame for the BT to respawn. And I have to wait, like in real life time, for it to respawn. That is so off. Well, perfect timing. Let's call it a day. And I'll continue tomorrow, and hopefully I can finish the game tomorrow. Hopefully. Only have some story missions. Yeah, we're almost at the end. But that's it. That's it for today. Thank you guys so much for watching. So get some rest. Have a great night. And we'll continue and hopefully finish the game tomorrow. Yeah. See you next time. Bye.